Hi, I'm definitely prepared. Hi, hey. Oh, I screen shared on the wrong. Uh, where it didn't launch. Wait, where's my game? Um. Uh. Uh. Hello and welcome to Breath of the Wild. I thought there would be like music playing or something, but there isn't. I've played this game before. Full context. I've played this game. I think this is my uh fourth playthrough. I think I played it when it launched. Then which was as Linkle, Zelda. Now, yeah, this is my fourth playthrough. This is my fourth playthrough of Breath of the Wild. I have played this game 3 times already. I know this game. I know what happens in this game. We're not going to talk about it. We're going to pretend that I don't. We're going to stay spoiler-free for the people who haven't experienced this game. But I've played this game. I know this game. I know the things in this game. We are playing this game in an interesting way. This is not a normal Breath of the Wild playthrough. In a normal Breath of the Wild playthrough, I would be ooh-shinying it, basically, is the best way to put it. I would get at a vantage point, look around, and then go to the most interesting thing and just kind of let my ADHD take control and just go to every single interesting thing that exists. We're not doing that this time. That's not what this is. This is a playthrough with stern objectives. In this game, there are multiple things that you can do. There's shrines, there's Koroks, there's towers, there's items, there's memories, there's pictures, there's so on and so forth, right? We have objectives. I am going to get all the towers, right? I'm going to get all of the towers. That's number 1, right? 2, I am going to be limiting the amount of shrines that we do. I am going to actively choose not to do many of the shrines that we pass by. My goal is to get 13 hearts, but I will not, we'll figure it out as we go. I'm thinking maybe we'll only do 3 shrines every region. I don't know. All right, I haven't thought that part through as far as I maybe should have. We're gonna get all of the memories. You'll know what those are eventually. That's like the actual story of the game. So we're gonna get all of the memories, and that's priority number 1. I probably should have listed it first. And we are going to do the DLC side quests. There was 2 DLCs added to the game. One of them is basically collectibles that you can find around the map. The other is an actual storyline. We're going to be doing the storyline one, not the collectible one for the most part. And lastly, for other side quests, there are specific side quests that I will go out of my way to do. But for the most part, we will not be doing most of the side quests as well, because frankly, they're not worth doing. I might wiggle on this a bit, these 5, all 5. I might wiggle on them a bit as we go. If I'm having a good time and just want to vibe, then I'll vibe, right? They're not set in stone, but they are pretty stern. All of this, and the general playstyle that you'll be watching, is with the objective to finish Breath of the Wild fast. We are playing Breath of the Wild fast. My goal is to finish Breath of the Wild around this time next month, right? So somewhere in the middle of next month. That is the goal. We are playing Breath of the Wild fast. Ideally, this is a 30 to 40 hour playthrough max, right? All because after this, we will be playing Tears of the Kingdom. I didn't mean to start that. After this, we'll be playing Tears of the Kingdom. And Tears of the Kingdom, on the other hand, we will be playing slow. And Tears of the Kingdom, as far as I don't know much, while it expands on the map of Breath of the Wild, it uses a lot of the same map, right? So we are playing Breath of the Wild fast so that we can play Tears of the Kingdom slow. So far in The Legend of Zelda, the game is going to give us some lore on top of this. I'm not going to talk about what the game is going to say. I'm just going to talk about what we've experienced. Breath of the Wild is at the end of all three timelines. Everything leads to Breath of the Wild, which frankly I don't like. I don't like that it works that way. It feels is this the Zelda timeline right now? No. I don't like that it works that way. I feel like it's kind of a cop-out by Nintendo to make it work that way, and I don't think that they should have done that. Here you go. You can see at the bottom here, everything always leads to Breath of the Wild. We'll be doing Age of Calamity after Breath of the Wild, by the way. But everything always leads there. Now, for us, we didn't play the left timeline. We skipped ahead. We're not doing all of these on stream. So all that really matters to us is this section. All right. So very, very rapid recap. I'm going to go super fast, okay? I'm going to put this below my camera. Hey. How you doing? So, super fast. Skyward Sword. The resurrection is put in place, making it so that Link, Zelda, and Ganon, in that game known as Demise, are resurrected every single however many years. They never put that in place, but they are resurrected and fated to do battle once more, with all three of them representing a piece of the Triforce. Link being courage, Zelda being wisdom, and Demise, or Ganon, being power. So it is power, wisdom, and courage. These three elements of the Triforce also represent three gods that are present in this game and are omnipresent in the games going forward. Minish Cap and Four Swords takes a divergence from that, and it tells the story of an evil king, Vadi. It says evil god. He's not really a god. He was just like a wizard. But whatever. It tells the story of Vadi and how he's a pedophile. In Ocarina of Time, the actual timeline kind of starts. In Ocarina of Time, Ganon is the king of thieves, as he is later in A Link to the Past as well, but in this, it's different. He is the king of thieves, and the thieves are referencing the Gerudo. In this game, they are thieves, and others they aren't. In Majora's Mask, which we'll get to, they're kind of piratey. They change throughout. It's kind of, like, if we're being real, it's a little, like, insensitive, because they're very, like, Middle Eastern coded, like, even in the music, and, like, whatever, right? Whatever. But anyways, so in Ocarina of Time, Ganondorf, one of the very few men born of the Gerudo race, is basically manipulates the entirety of Hyrule to be under his reign. He poisons a kingdom. He traps of the Goron's food source inside of the mountain, so on and so forth. Does a whole bunch of bullshit and makes it so that all of the subsets of the kingdoms, the Zora, Gerudo, sorry, not them, Gorons, and the people of Kakariko, and so on and so forth, all of them aren't powerful enough to stand against him because of the acts that he does in that game, allowing him to gain power over the kingdom of Hyrule and take down the king of Hyrule himself. Zelda goes, runs away and escapes and is able to survive without that. Anyways, this creates a timeline because the hero of time, Link, uses time travel to defeat him. He goes into the Temple of Time and is sent forward in time 7 years, where he can then defeat Ganondorf. He defeats Ganondorf as a 17-year-old, but because of his actions in both of these timelines, he also stops Ganondorf from ever gaining power as a child. So as a 10-year-old child, he stops Ganondorf by sealing him in the Sacred Realm. As an adult, he defeats Ganon by killing him. This creates 2 separate timelines. One where Ganon is trapped inside of the Sacred Realm, and the other where he is straight up defeated. Let's talk about where he's sealed inside of the Sacred Realm first. As Child Link, after the events of Ocarina of Time, Navi, the little fairy that's been following Link around the entire game, for unknown reasons, flies into a forest called the Lost Woods. Inside of the Lost Woods, if you get lost as an adult, you become a Stalfos, which is basically a skeleton. If you get lost in the Lost Woods as a child, you turn into a, what are they called? Skull Kid. You get turned into a Skull Kid. So, in Majora's Mask, it is theorized that Link is maybe experiencing a near-death experience, maybe is actually dead and gets resurrected. I have the opinion that it's a dream and that he's just unconscious. Regardless, he goes into the woods to find Navi. Eventually, because of the events of Majora's Mask, which we don't need to recap for you to understand because they don't matter, he gets out of the Lost Woods and survives. He then joins back in the Kingdom of Hyrule and eventually becomes the chief of Hyrule's guard. Flash forward many, many, many years. That kid grows to be an adult, becomes a guard, and dies. Many years pass. Ganon gets resurrected once more because he is, or rather, sorry, scratch that. Ganon escapes from the Sacred Realm. Link and Zelda get resurrected. And Twilight Princess occurs, which has a lot to do with the Twilight, which are alternate dimension beings in the Twilight Realm, making it so that there are now 3 realms that exist. There's the Sacred Realm, the Twilight Realm, and then the Realm of Men, which is where the entire of everything else took place, basically, right? In Twilight Princess, once again, Link defeats Ganon, saves Zelda, saves Hyrule, and that's the end of that story. He also saves the Twilight Realm, and there's a whole side storyline and all that kind of stuff. I don't want to spoil that game. That game is a 10 out of 10. So, that is the adult timeline. From there, there's also Link's crossbow training and Four Swords and Hyrule Warriors. We won't worry about them. You don't need to know. But that's Twilight Princess. Now, alternatively, that's only one timeline. In the adult timeline, where Link defeats Ganon, Link goes back in time after he defeats Ganon. Adult Link, the 17-year-old Link, does not exist in this timeline anymore. After Link defeats Ganon, Ganon is resurrected as a maliceful beast, as you'll see in this game as well. Not a spoiler, you'll see it in 2 seconds. He is resurrected, and he floods Hyrule. Long story short, Link defeats Ganon, but the world is still flooded. It doesn't restore the world from being flooded, he just defeats Ganon. Zelda is saved, Link is existing. Together, Link and Zelda decide that they need to refound Hyrule because Hyrule is under thousands of meters of water. So they go off, and oh yeah, also Tingle is blowing balloons. So they go off in order to find new land. They are adventuring to find new land. Link has another near-death experience, which is the events of Phantom Hourglass, but eventually they do find a new continent and found the Kingdom of Hyrule once more in the events of Spirit Tracks. And then Tingle gets sucked into a book and lives the events uh, of Wizard of Oz, but like horny. Both of these timelines eventually lead into what we are now going to experience of Breath of the Wild. Thousands upon thousands of tens of thousands of years have passed, and we are now entering Breath of the Wild at the very end. There's also Age of Calamity, which is weird, so we'll go between them. But Japan, you know? But so we'll go between them. But we're gonna finish Breath of the Wild, then we'll do Age of Calamity, then we'll do Tears of the Kingdom. So the Breath of the Wild is the end of it all. So in other words, the bird people of Wind Waker have the opportunity to show up because they only existed in that game. The Koroks have the chance to pop up. I already said that they do because they only existed in Wind Waker. The Twilight Realm has a chance to set up, be in existence because it only existed in Twilight Princess. Anything that happened in the Link to the Past timeline that we didn't explore, it has a chance to pop up. Like it's whole thing. Okay. Correction, the gods flooded Hyrule in response to the people's plea for salvation since Link never died to be reincarnated to stop Ganon. You're right. My bad. Yeah. You're right. The gods flooded Hyrule, but it was because of Ganon. It was to stop Ganon. But yeah, you're right. You're right. Now, once again, tens of thousands of years have passed. I'm sure the game will talk about it in some way. I don't remember anymore. Breath of the Wild. Now, a long time ago, downloaded a 100% save because I needed to grab footage. So if I click into to continue here, you can see there is a 100% playthrough here that has finished the game. I'm going to press new game and restart, but it also gives the opportunity to play in master mode. Now, here's why I'm not doing master mode. Actually, would it matter? Because I'm playing this on the Wii U. Maybe I want master mode. My initial thought is that when you play, I was told that when you play Tears of the Kingdom, it like takes parts of this save file and brings it into Tears of the Kingdom. But I'm playing this on the Wii U, so I don't think that's possible. So maybe I want master mode. I think I do. Hang on. If you have played the DLC story or not, one of the fights was a bitch of a time with master mode. Cowabunga. Oh. Cowabunga.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Wake up, Link.
Okay, y'all know when you sit in the bath too long and your toes get all wrinkly like a raisin? Good times, good times. That's how you know how it feels to be alive.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Nice. Mysterious tablet with a glowing center. You've never seen this device before, and yet there's something familiar about it. I'm already wrinkly enough, but you could be like a raisin. Dang it. It's weird. There are, like, weird requirements to the crowd control. It requires me to have found at least one before you can... Oops. Redeem anything in relation to it. Oops. How do I throw things? I don't. The answer is I don't.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
Chat, this is the future. Instead of, like, authenticating, Sheikah slate confirmed. Instead of having, like, to, like... Instead of having to, like, tap your credit card to, like, pay for things, you have to, like, tap your phone to, like, open
You are the light.
doors. Your phone's gonna become a key for
light.
everything.
That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
Here's a prediction, chat. It's gonna be running throughout this entire game. What just happened? Where am I? Help. I can't be a light if I'm invisible. I need to move this. Yeah, I'm back. Hey. There you go. Okay. Drew himself is not an option. Environment kind of is Drew himself. This feels weird. Kind of is Drew myself. Look, it's that shot that every trailer does now. Hey, oh, it's nice. Wooden branches such as this are pretty common, but it's surprisingly well balanced. It doesn't do much damage, but can serve as a weapon at a pinch. Nice. Will be a bokoblin shooting at you. It could happen. Common fruit found on trees around Hyrule. Why does this... Oh. I was gonna say, why does this branch look huge? I got my answer. You think its hitbox changes? Maybe?
Oh, well met, stranger. It's rather unusual to see another soul in these parts.
Who are you?
Me? I'll spare you my life story. I'm just an old fool who's lived here alone for quite some time now. What brings a bright-eyed young man like you to a place like this?
Where are we?
Answering a question with a question. That is fair enough. As I cannot imagine our meeting to be a simple coincidence, I shall tell you. This is the Great Plateau. According to legend, this is the birthright of the entire kingdom of Hyrule. Oh, that temple there. Long ago, that was the site of many sacred ceremonies. Ever since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it has sat abandoned in a state of decay. But another forgotten entity, a mere ghost of its former self. I shall be here for some time. Please let me know if I may be of service. Yes?
What are you doing?
I'm relaxing by the fireside, of course. Oh, I'll need to cook myself another baked apple at some point. Simple foods such as apples are fine to eat raw, but roasting them on a fire makes them tastier and more nutritious. I beg your pardon. I do believe that is my baked apple. You can't just go taking whatever you please. Oh, forgive me, I could not resist pulling you. Please, help yourself. An apple and an open flame make for a succulent treat.
Taking your torch, too.
Well, then just help yourself to that torch there, and how, may I ask, are you planning to use it?
To set things on fire!
This is rather unnerving. Please be cautious with that around any dry grass that may catch fire. You know, there are plenty of monsters in this area. That torch would be a good weapon, if need be. But do not just swing it around without purpose. You must face your opponents and lock your sights onto them.
I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about dry grass. This music's not supposed to be here. You see it? Wild that foggy weather automatically activates this music.
Link,
Yes?
head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
How about you don't tell me what to fucking do? I was picking up a sword. I thought you were the Lady of the Lake. Once fearsome sword has seen better days. It can do some damage in the right hands, but it breaks quickly. Yeah, I was not expecting it to play that music. Quick frog that can be found hopping around near water. Cook it with monster parts to draw out its speed boost effect. Whalers. Ha ha! You found me! You goofball, you. Slowly, as we're playing this game, my memory of things will be, like, flashing back into my head. Nice. That's how I throw. There's also a, I couldn't find it when I was browsing. Turns out, and maybe I'm wrong on this. Oops. Turns out the mod manager for this game is broken. Maybe I just, like, installed it wrong. But it seems broken. But I remember a long time ago, there was a mod for this game that basically turns it into a recursive game. I don't know if that still exists. I remember that it did. Holy fuck. How do I dodge? There it is. Master mode enemies are fucking tanky. Yeah, I also just don't have anything right now. I was expecting them to break. Now I don't have any weapons. Oh, cool. Oh, button. I found 100-year-old pants. Where's that baked apple? Did he take my baked apple? Oh, there it is. Is there a way for me to break this without having a thing to break it? Not seeming. Yummy. Your Boko club is badly damaged. Yeah, we're gonna see that a lot. Fair enough. Master mode heals enemies you don't touch for a moment. Yeah. Did that happen? I didn't see. Yummy. Nice. Oh. Yeah, y'all are really gonna see my ADHD in full force during this game, by the way. Like I said, I'm trying to, like, control it and direct my brain in a direction, but every now and then, there's no help in it. You know what I mean? Also, this game is running at a higher resolution than it did off launch. The game launched at 720p on the Switch. This is 1080. Also 60 FPS. It launched at 30. I don't have anything to kill this guy with. And I missed all of the barrels. Please be a weapon. That works. Oh, yeah, he's healing. I'm good. The goddess statue smiles upon you. Nice. Sure did. Harrowing battle against the very first enemy. Yeah. Yeah. It's, when I said that the goal of this game was to go fast, maybe selecting Master Mode wasn't the correct choice for that. But as the great lords say, Cowabunga. Man. Tell me a club can't break a barrel? The Great Lords are the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, let me be clear. That didn't kill either of them? And I missed? And I'm out of arrows? Get me out of here. I tried to grab it. Pika Tower activated. Please watch for falling rocks. $7K in enemy and 20 in environment? Wild. Breath. Distilling local information. One down, 80 to go, chat. Uh-oh, it's a regular occurrence, okay? It's premature it's fine, okay? Normal.
Try to remember. You have been asleep for the past 100 years. The beast. When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end. Now then, you must hurry, Link. Before it's too late.
So, when I played this the first time, in 2018, I played it normal. It was the regular game, completely standard, right?
Ho!
My, It would seem we have quite the enigma here. This tower, and others just like it, have erupted across the land, one after another. It's almost as though a long-dormant power has awoken quite suddenly. If you do not mind me asking, did anything odd occur when you were atop that tower?
I don't know you.
You need not conceal the truth from me. Truth be told, I saw the whole thing unfold from afar. Although I could not hear anything, I did see you react as if you heard something coming from the direction of the castle. The nail on the head, did I? Did you happen to recognize this mysterious voice?
No. Oh, ...
Oops. Seems I have some work to do as far as earning your trust goes. I suppose that's understandable. I assume you caught sight of that atrocity enshrouding the castle. That is Calamity Ganon. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path. So many innocent lives were lost in its wake. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle, has barely managed to contain that evil. It festers, building its strength for the moment it will unleash its blight upon the land once again. It would appear that moment is fast approaching. I must ask you, courageous one, do you intend to make your way to the castle?
yes.
I had a feeling you would say that. Here on this isolated plateau, we are surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs. The way down. If you were to try to jump off, well, no death could be more certain or more foolish. Of course, if you had a paraglider like mine, that would be a different story.
Hand it over.
Oh, certainly. Why not? There is no such thing as a free item in this world, you know. Let's see now. How about I trade it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby?
Okay.
Come. Whoa, go forward. Let me show you something.
Hey, Keon.
You see that structure there? The one shining with a strange light? Began glowing at the exact moment those towers rose from the ground. I would think such a place might house some sort of treasure, wouldn't you? Treasure for the paraglider. A fair exchange, I believe.
Okay.
Get it, bruh.
Get it. Thank you for the sub, Keon. Hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. Sleep with me. Do it from behind. Do me from behind. Don't kiss me. Send me in an Uber home, and all I get is a hey, Keon. Yeah, slut. Deal with it. Don't act like you don't like it. How you doing, dog? I'm an idiot. No. Because what do you mean I only today realized that incredible is meant to portray something that is so amazing you're saying it seems to lack credibility? Nice. Pika Slate confirmed. Robe my winder. I didn't know you had an ex named Ruby. Yeah. Yeah. Horrible breakup. Horrible. It's red. Master mode makes the loading screen red.
To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Oman Ao. In the name of the goddess, I give up to the shrine.
Makes it red. It fucked up an evil loading screen. Yeah. Ah. Magnesis. Manipulate metallic objects using magnetism. Grab onto metallic objects using the magnetic energy that pours forth from the magnesis rune. Objects held in the magnetic snare can be lifted up and moved freely. Don't forget to predict, chat. You're almost out of time. Oh, is there like a door? Hey, Melon, hi. How are you? Honk. 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 Bonk. 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 Nice. Oops. It's like the bridge I built in high school. Collapsed immediately. Now, again, things from my memory of this game rapidly shooting back into my dome. I remember in every shrine, just about, there's a chest that is like a secret bonus chest that you can get. Now, I don't know if that's true for these beginning shrines. Oh, I see it. It always contains crap. I don't know about it. I don't remember. Right now, anything's good. I need a weapon desperately. That works. Yeah, I know. Love the game, hate the loot. Yeah, maybe.
You have proven to possess the resolve of a true hero. I am Omen Owl, the creator of this trial. I am a humble monk blessed with the sight of the goddess of Hylia and dedicated to helping those who seek to help to defeat Ganon. With your arrival, my duty is now fulfilled. You don't seem very humble. In the name of the goddess Hylia, allow me to bestow this gift upon you. Please accept this spirit orb.
Ew, I don't want your belly button lint. Ew. Symbol of courage given to those who have overcome the challenge of a shrine. Smells disgusting.
May the goddess Hylia smile upon you.
They don't seem very humble given the fact that he immediately started bragging about his credentials.
Oh!
What'd you call me?
Seems that you've managed to get your hands on a sporb. Well done.
Paraglider, please.
I encourage you to slow down for a moment, my courageous friend. The appearance of those towers and the awakening of this shrine. All connected to that Sheikah slate you carry on your hip.
His voice tires me out. Paraglider, please.
I have yet to finish speaking. Long ago, a highly advanced tribe known as the Sheikah inhabited these lands. The great power of their wisdom saved this kingdom time and time again. But their ancient technology disappeared long ago, or so it is said. It is interesting, however, to think that something like that survived all this time, hidden away in this shrine. These shrines are tucked away in numerous places across the land. On this plateau alone, I believe there are still 3 more. Bring me the treasure from each of those shrines, and I will give you my paraglider.
So that wasn't the deal.
Oh? Well, I suppose I changed my mind. I am sure that won't be a problem for a young go-getter like you. Since I'm feeling generous, I will also treat you a trick about finding these shrines. Always best to survey the area by looking around a high point. How about you make your way to the top of that tower again?
You joking?
I'm afraid not, but do not worry. I have another little trick to share with you for your effort. Take a look at the map on your Sheikah slate. See those blue icons? You should recognize the cave from which you woke, the shrine from whence you came, and the tower. You can travel instantly using any of those places with the Sheikah slate. Or so I heard some time ago. Do not know if it actually works as such. Try traveling to the top of that tower. From there, you should be able to scout the location of another shrine.
You know a lot.
Oh, when you have been around for as long as I have, you pick up a thing or two. Go on, why not try it out?
Okay.
I have altered the deal. Pray that I do not alter it further.
Old man? How'd you get here? What the fuck?
It took you so long to catch up with an old man like me.
How did you...
Leave an old man his secrets. Now then, wanted you to join up here so you could use this as a vantage point to search for shrines. You know about the scope on your Sheikah slate? Look through it and you can stick a pin anywhere you'd like to mark on the map.
Okay.
The pins on your map serve as a reference points for your travels. Just stick a pin anywhere you're interested in. Experience wisdom? Instinct? Call it what you will, and believe it only if you so please. I didn't read what he said. Go ahead and take a look, if you, feel inclined to do so. Huh? No, it didn't? I don't even... Clearly, it progressed all on its own. Clearly. In. Oh. In. Okay. Having trouble finding the shrines? No. Oh! If you still wish to acquire the paraglider, you must put it in the effort. I will not simply give it away, you see. I found him, Mr. Good. Yeah, I don't know why it said that it failed and then it didn't. How you doing, Snavel? Okay. Still no weapon. Absolutely zero bitches. Aren't you glad I made it nighttime so you could see the shrines easier? Oh, thank you so much. Ah, you really helped me out. Thank you. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Sure to use the 5 arrows. I got 1 arrow. Well, I have that ability. Nice. 0 bitches, 0 weapons, 1 billion Korok seeds left to find. What is that? Oh, it's a fucking key. Ash. God, I love robots so goddamn much. Love that I feel for this thing that's trying to kill me right now, I swear to God. Hey. I fucking love robots. Ex-robots, sometimes. Hello, Bone Man. Nice! Finally, I can rep the brand! This shit is ridged. For her pleasure. That's actually wild. Breath of the... You who sets foot in this shrine, I am Jabaish. In the name of the gods highly high for this trial. Hang on, I gotta put on my merch. Yeah.
Sheikah slate authenticated. Distilling rune. Remote bomb. A bomb that can be detonated remotely. That's like defining a thing with the word. The force of the blast can be used to damage monsters and destroy objects. There are both round and cube bombs, so use whichever best fits the situation. Oh, I popped my bussy. Bomb. Blam. How do I change those? Well, that's not how. Oh, there it is. Bussy. Blam. 100% gonna die to this. Nice. Oops. Okay. Oops. Do you think I could activate... This controller has motion controls. Do you think I could activate the motion controls in this game? Chest over there. Me not even realizing you're doing crack control because that overlay is literally constantly left on in everyone's stream ever. Yeah, I used to like disable it, and I got lazy. Then I announced my retirement. So. You think I need this? Did it make it? Yeah. Which shows are required for some of the shrines. Yeah, there's a way to do them without motion control. Yeah, let's find out. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this sporb. Right, in my Nintendo Switch. May the goddess smile upon you. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. What are you tying from? What are you retiring from then? Streaming? Are we having a real conversation or is this just banter? Real? Drew is done streaming in 6 months. Yes. He'll still be making YouTube videos, but full-time regular streaming ends at the start of next year. Correct. I'm in your Discord. How have I missed this? Do you hate me? Nice Lego Batman badge, by the way. How has that been? Unrelated. Non sequitur. You didn't at me specifically? You're so right. My bad. Around the world, around the world. Hey, wait. Hang on, wait. Hang on, wait. Wait. Enemy wins! Yeah! I thought I'd be able to go fast enough to make it around him, and then he could shoot at a diagonal. I wasn't expecting him to be able to shoot at a diagonal. My bad. Oops. Your Honor, oops. Excuse me while I read your well-written thing I haven't noticed for the last 15 days. Okay. I honestly thought he already knew. I didn't know that he didn't know. Oops. Your Honor, oops. How do I... Hang on. Let me... There's the button. Did it undo the marker already? I guess it auto does the marker if I get near it. Rip. Okay, so you were shot at? Fair play. I was. Yeah, that was my bad. My bad, chat. My bad. I will correct my lackadaisical behavior going forward. A butterfly found in the woods and plains of warm regions. Its wings absorb the warmth of the sun. Cook it with monster parts to create an elixir that makes you feel warm and fuzzy. I don't remember any. Oh shit, he's got good eyes. Look away! Oh. I didn't know you were here. I didn't know that you existed. I guess master mode changes enemy locations? Yeah?
Welcome to master mode.
Yeah. You're still coming this way, huh? He's coming this way! Oh! Shoop, shoop, da, oop, shoop, da, oop, shoop, da, oop, da. You got good ears. Shoop, shoop, da, oop, shoop, da, oop, shoop, da, oop, da, oop, da, oop, shoop, da, oop, shoop, da, oop, shoop, da, oop, da, oop, da, oop. Here's your weapons. Yoink. A shield! My first shield! Yoink. Another bow. I got my arrow back. One of them. Okay. And yeah! Oh, there's... The bees are still coming. The bees are what? there it is. Fuck. Fuck. God, they regain health fast. Okay. God, they regain health quick. A shirt with a Nintendo Switch logo on it. It's a rather rare find, so wear it with pride. Is it? I found it within the first 10 minutes of playing the game. It's made by taking any tree branch and just lying a string to either end. So don't expect much in the way of combat effectiveness. A basic two-handed sword, often wielded by aspiring adventurers. Its immense weight can knock enemies' shields right out of their hands. I'm a slow reader. Funny enough, I'm mad you're retiring. I'm mad you're retiring. Not because streams are going away, but because I've been debating throwing in the hat for a few years as well, and also have a complete and total loss of passion. But now it just looks like I'm copying you, so I can never retire! Yeah, Nice. I've obviously, like, I talk about it in that post, and I talk about it in the video version as well. It's something that, like, how do I hold and then... it's something that I've been debating for... Actually, maybe I'm not gonna do that. Oh, wait. I don't need it that bad. Yeah. So is your weapon gonna break after each enemy at this point? It very much seems that way, huh? I talked about it in the text version and the video version in different ways. It's something that I've been debating for years. Like, people that have... Like, a lot of friends have heard me talk about this. You ate the acorn. I wasn't expecting that. A lot of friends have heard me talk about like retiring and stuff. You know, like, it's not, for some people, it's not like a insane surprise, because I'm just like, I don't talk about it in any public forum because, like, it seems like a downing thing. But, like, in private, I've talked about it a lot. And, like, in the last 2 months, I've, like, really, really been thinking about it, like, to the degree where it's like I'm debating with myself of whether or not it's going to happen. And as I'm having this, like, massive debate within myself, you in the Real Talk channel rant about how you're not having fun doing it anymore. It was like, oh, I'm very much not alone on this one. Like, oh, well, would you looky there? Huh. Interesting. It's like, whoa. No pizzazz and no one cares. Yeah, hero path mode? Oh, cool. I don't know. Where's my brain? There's a lot of reasons for it. The platform and the medium of it, like the medium of streaming. is definitely one of the reasons. I just prefer YouTube as a platform. Not necessarily even the platform itself. Google is shitty in their own right. But the act of creating a piece of media that isn't expired the second that I'm finished creating it is much more fulfilling to me than live streaming a medium of creation that the second that I press the stop streaming button is now off of its best if used by date. You know what I mean? Like, that's not entirely accurate. There is like a point of watching VODs, right? I'm not discounting the existence of VODs entirely. But a YouTube video has a lot more staying power than a live stream or a VOD can ever have. You know what I mean? But that doesn't necessarily mean that doesn't necessarily mean that, like, it isn't a thing that people should do. Like you just said, it is art. This is art. This is a creation of art. If you are enjoying creating art of any format, if you are enjoying the act of creating it, you should do that and you should pursue that if it is giving you dopamine to do it. If you have a passion towards creating an art form, then you should pursue that in some way. I'm not having the same passion towards streaming that I had years ago. I'm not enjoying the act of creating this format. Therefore, I'm moving away from this format and moving towards a format that I do enjoy creating, that I do have passion for. You know what I mean? I'm not sure if I ever told you this. The whole reason I started streaming was because it was a place to hang out with people who liked my YouTube. Then they started giving me money, and then it felt more fun to hang out with everyone. But that shifted majorly. I look back on Let's Plays, and I'm sad and go, I fucking love doing these. Interesting that we started in vastly different ways. Because when I started streaming, it was... And even before that, when I started making Let's Plays, it was, I'm going to be playing these video games anyways. I might as well do something with them. That's what got me started. Then I fell in love with, like, creation, right? And I started streaming, and I still had that same ideal of, I'm doing this because I'm going to be playing these games anyways. I might as well do something with it. But I fell in love with the creation side of it and grew to love that. But doing anything for 9 years, you know, it's sure to pass, you know, because I've been making things for 11, right? Because I started doing only Let's Plays. But 9 years into streaming, and I know that you relate to this. I think you have like a year or two on me for streaming. Or no, you have like a year on me for creation in general. I think you're at 12 years. Am I wrong? But brain. Just doing anything for this long, like, your mood changes with it, and it's like, I've been doing this for so long, I'm just tired, you know? Important to only be in it when it's fulfilling and not an obligation. But I'm happy you're going to continue YouTube if it's fulfilling. And I hope you continue to share your wisdom and expertise with us little guys. My goal, as I stated in that thing, is I want to, like, my media goal, right? I have other goals in relation to, like, health, work outside of this, relationships, that kind of thing. Like, I have other goals, but my goal in relation to, like, creation is, after I retire, I'm going to focus on YouTube. I'm probably going to lock in on YouTube for a couple months after that retirement date, and just kind of work on YouTube stuff for a couple of months before like full on job hunting, right? Because at that point, when I'm retiring is January, not a lot of places are hiring in January because that holiday season just happened. It is what it is. Anyways, so I'm gonna probably lock in for like a couple months, right? Look at my options and see what direction that I want to go job wise, right? Right now, just speaking broadly, I still am thinking something in the broad IT field. I don't know where, I don't know what format, but something in that broad IT field. But my goals in relation to media creation is going to focus on YouTube, but alongside that, I'm also going to be helping friends make their stuff. So, for example, recently on CB Doodle's stream, I made their slot machine that they have running. Their slot machine that they're running on their fundathon thing that they're doing. I made that, right? Let me see if I can find it in my files. Can't find it quick enough for me to care. I made the slot machine for them on their stream. I want to do more of that for other like streamer friends and creators. I want to make more things like that for friends. I want to work towards that and making things for friends. Just being able to like edit a TikTok or whatever the fuck for them on the fly. I want that, right? My end goal for creation as a whole, like, has been for years, for like, maybe if I've been streaming for 9, it's probably been for about 5, maybe a little bit more. My goal has been to be a producer. I want to be in the producer role, right? I don't need to be the lead performer to feel satisfied in creation. I want to take a backseat and help people create their dreams. That has been my goal. It is still my goal. It is still very much what I want down the line. I want to take a backseat and help friends create the media of their dreams, rather than being the performer every single time. But that being said, I fucking love making YouTube videos and don't want to stop. So, you know. Been doing that for a friend, but he stopped doing stuff, so that went out the window. I wish you some serious luck on the job market. My dad has been trying to get a job that will stick for like 2 years now. There's either no jobs to actually be had, or they hire him for his experience and they let him go after 30 to 90 days. When they originally agreed to raise his pay to his experience level. See, my thing is, Tamus, I agree, and I know that that the job market is fucked right now. I know that. I hope that I get a little bit more luck than a lot of people are having because I'm going into the niche field that is IT, and you do need a certificate to get into IT of any form. So because of that like 6-month course that you're required to take to be in that field, and unfortunately because of the fucking AI stuff that's happening right now, there's a lot of demand in that field. Not necessarily that I want to work in an AI farm, and I'm going to try not to get a job that's in an AI farm or something like that, but it is still a job market that is a possibility, right? It is there's a lot of possibility in that field, of all aspects. Plus, I'm from Indiana, and I'm not planning on leaving Indiana. At most, I might move to Michigan, right? But like, I'm not planning on leaving the Midwest anytime soon. It's a lot more open in these areas than a lot of other places because people don't live here, right? So there's a lot more openings around here. The downside is that if I'm aiming for remote like I would like to, then there's a lot more competition. If I'm aiming for a third shift kind of situation, now there's competition. It's like there's other elements there, but that's more of like, all of that is a worry for 6 months from now, right? That is not a worry for me right now. My worry for me right now is upkeep, right? I'm still streaming. I'm streaming technically part-time because I've been doing 3 days a week instead of 4 most often. So I'm streaming part-time. I'm doing YouTube still, just keeping on the grind of consistency in relation to this stuff right now, and just running on that, right? And then after 6 months, then I'll assess where I want to go from there. But I am like 3 weeks out or something. Well, I mean, it's about a month now. A month out from like fully making the decision that I'm retiring, right? I still am very confident that it has been the right decision, and that I'm very confident that I'm headed towards a good path. I think that it was the right choice to announce my retirement. We'll see how I feel in 6 months, but right now I'm pretty confident that it was the right decision. And there's more there that I could talk about. I don't want to right now, in relation to retirement and the 5 bajillion reasons for why. I'm sure Keon and I could yap for hours about the lack of confidence in this medium or the platform or this format, right? But like, you know, how do you feel? What's your brain feeling like? How's your heart? I could use more C4. Yeah. How do I cook it with monster parts to draw out its speed boosting effect? Interesting. Cook it with monster parts to create an elixir that makes you feel warm and fuzzy. Turning this into a meal unlocks the potential of nutrients and provides stamina recovering effects. Oh. Wait. Sort. Nice. You get to release stamina restoration. Meat is tougher and chewier than a standard steak. Tastes better cooked. Okay. So if I do like this. Energizing glazed mushrooms. Interesting. Interesting that it chose the mushrooms out of everything that I put in there. Oops. What if I do this? Maybe I think the butterfly was meant to be an elixir kind of thing. Yeah. That's fine. Hey, Whimsy. How you doing? We can keep talking about it if y'all want while I'm playing the game, but I'm not gonna pause again. I wanna Vigi. Yummy. Spicy pepper. This pepper is exploding with spice. Cook with it to create dishes that will raise your body temperature and help you withstand the cold.
Excuse me for such whimsical utterances.
How goes breathing in the wild? I'm hyperventilating. This is the first I was hearing about it. Plus, I gotta work. Thanks for sharing. Of course. Old man's diary.
On this desolate plateau, the only pleasure that brings me comfort is cooking. Today I outdid myself. I truly created the perfect dish. I call it spicy meat and seafood. This recipe not only restores health, but it also keeps me warm, even when traveling in the snowy mountains. This dish on my side, I no longer have a need for that itchy, warm doublet. I do not know how I allowed this to happen, but it seems I forgot to write down a very important recipe. I know it contained raw meat and spicy pepper. I simply cannot remember what else I used. My age is catching up to me. Sadly, on this lonely plateau, I have only my own knowledge and memory to rely on still. I'd find someone who knew the missing ingredient. I would happily reward them with my warm doublet. However, it seems unlikely that such a miraculous wish will ever be fulfilled.
I need to get him a fish? Whoa. Interesting. All right. Let's figure out what happened there. This is the second time that someone's redeemed a title card, and it's been broken in vastly different ways. Huh. It's just not there. Why? What the fuck? Is it because it was too long? Oh. So why does it disappear if it's too long? Interesting. Uh. Huh. Very interesting. I don't know why that is. I've never encountered this issue before. Huh. Weird. I don't know how to even fix this. I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't care. Whatever. Fucking. It was funny. I don't care. Loving this bold font happening. It was meant to be styled after the show Barry. But I guess when you have what's the word? What the fuck is it called? Bounds. When you have bounds on a text, I guess eventually... Oh, my weapons are huge. When you have bounds on a text, I guess eventually it just doesn't do it anymore? Why is that barrel so big? Holy shit! Ooh, a pitchfork. Oops. Nice. Good luck, Keon. Isn't there a thing about shooting fires? No. I made that up. Nice, nice. Okay. And I got this. Ooh. Cat? Hey, don't worry, I got this. I'm also cutting this tree. Nice. God, they heal so fast. Whew. Well, I'm out of arrows. And all I have is a torch. And I almost died. And I died. I didn't know you were playing Xenoblade. Killing enemies just takes so long. There was no bees in that? Oh. Nice. Oop. I killed one of them. That went much smoother. I have a butt ton of hours in Xeno 2, never finished. I have 45 hours in Xeno 1, never finished. I bought Xeno 3 and played it for a few hours, never finished. Now that the Switch 2 versions are out and 60 FPS with some new features, my goal is to beat each one in order before Xenoblade Genesis releases. Finally going the mile. Hell yeah. I have to finish Xeno 1 before Xeno 2, Switch, upgrade, release, etc., etc. Other than, all I know about Xenoblade Chronicles 2, is that the opening kind of rocks, and it's a gacha game. A gacha game that doesn't cost real money, but a gacha game. And, rowing speed. Xenoblade Chronicles 1, on the other hand, I know a lot about. I watched a playthrough of it. Seems like an overall good game. I don't think it'd be my thing. I don't know. Very long. Arrows. Let's fucking go. I've heard nothing about Xenoblade Chronicles X. Or sorry, is it just Xenoblade X? I don't know. I've heard nothing about Xenoblade X. And... Hi, Quack. How are you? Nice. And... Yes, I did forget there was a Lionel over there. And... I forgot what I was talking about. Let's see that. So we meet again. What are you doing?
This body of mine isn't what it used to be. Recovering from a bout of hard work takes a while. You're gonna have an empty pot. You can cook yourself a meal.
I cooked something.
Take a look at what you cooked up there, shall we? Not bad. Certainly not good, but not bad either. If you were wondering, I know you were poking around in my diary. It said if you end up figuring out how to create that dish I wrote about, my warm doublet is all yours. It's raw meat you're after. Try hunting in the Forest of Spirits. You'll find it in the northern part of the Plateau.
It can be any meat? Not... I thought it was just... fish. I fucked that up. Do I have meat right now? No. Oops. 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 Cool. Hi, Quack. How are you, Quack? Hi, Navi. How are you, Navi? Rare that we see Navi outside of a 12-hour stream. Thank God someone's finally mowing this tall grass. Everywhere. Xenoblade 3. The only thing I know about Xenoblade 3 is there's a scene where they unironically talk about how babies are made. And have a legitimate, real conversation about it. How's Breath of the Wild? good so far, I think. I'm trying to get to the plateau before the end, out of the plateau before the end of today's stream, but I'm very easily distracted. And also, master mode is scary. Okay, my bad. Hmm. Meat. Oh, hey. You found me! What? You're not Hestu. But you can see me? I didn't know your kind could see the children of the forest. Well, if you run into Hestu, please return this to him. My shit. Oh, and my friends are hiding in lots of different places, too. Don't be shy about poking your nose into suspicious places. Yeah, so anyways, I gotta kill a bird. Somewhere. No idea Korok was here. Me neither. The Minish were actually supposed to make an appearance on Breath of the Wild, but were ultimately cut due to not knowing how to make it work for the Wii U. Good riddance. Get those fucking Picori out of my goddamn video games. Man, there were so many birds here before. Now there are none. What was that? Oh.
Fuck you specifically.
How's Bofa going? Bofa's going well, I think. I'm trying to avoid that Lionel while searching for a bird. Made the discovery that Master Mode changes some enemy locations, so now there's just a Lionel hanging out over there, and it's not a good time. Nice. I'm being very careful. Good night, Neku. Look, mwah! It's a flower. Hmm. Ooh! There's a rock. Hmm. Hmm. No birds. Just one. Hunter of the Wild. Flowers and rocks. in a lay of the land, and by a lay of the land, I mean thinking everything's a bird that isn't. Need to send some apologies? Gaia is a wood. I think I might just cross the log. I'll find it when I find it, kind of thing. Hello? Hey, Balfour, how you doing? How's your stream? Feels so fast. Ow. The parry button? G. Oop! Ow. I pressed the wrong fucking button. Man, they heal so fast in this mode. God damn. Instant. Doing some fancy shenanigans in Act 3? Hell yeah, dog. Fucking loved Inscription. Okay. That was me scrolling up to make sure I wasn't ignoring Quack, because I asked Quack how they were doing, and I didn't remember reading a reply. I mean, obviously, I can climb up this. Can I cut this? Make like a double bridge. That didn't go the way that I thought it was gonna. Hey, I got a leaf. That's something. Hate to raid and run, but I'm not doing the best right now. That's fine. Have a nice night. Love you. Mwah! Oh, now I'm just so slow. How am I ever gonna catch the birds like this? Man. On the road again. Slowly making my way to the campfire so I can rest till the morning. Morning. No. Morning. Still no bird. I scared these birds away one time, and they were like, this spot is no good. My bad. Maybe I can, like, leave out some food for him. If I take this acorn, right? Oh, if I take this acorn and I put it right here, and I stealthily wait. My big ass bow. Wait for it. Wait for it. This is stealth. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's not gonna happen. I missed my one chance to get this doublet. Worm, shoot it! I would never. No! 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 Ah! Man. Scared away the birds. Almost got killed by a Lionel. Rock right here. Amos got a 20. Man. Missed my one chance. Let's fucking go. That's not meat. That's not... Alright. Killed that bird and it nutted. That's cool. That's cool, I guess. Might be a fish down here. Got one. I got a few. Let's fucking go. Alright, now I can make that dish that he wanted. Okay. Now... Sort. I can hold this. Hold a fish. Cook. Spicy pepper seafood. That what he said? I call it spicy meat and seafood fry. So do I need meat on top of this? I guess I need meat as well. It can't just be fish. So I still need to find and kill a bird. That's pretty cool. And it can't be one of them little birds. They just come whenever I kill them. I have to find a big bird. Biggin. While not getting killed by that Lionel. It's being chilling over there. You did say you could hunt in the forest for me? Yeah, but I don't listen to old people. Or young people. Or people that have the same age as me. Alright. Who never listens? Goddamn right. See, listening just isn't manly. You know, if I want to be a real man, I shouldn't listen. Only beta cucks listen. Hello. Nice. Game. Should I put my moth poster on my door? Why not? Nice. He's already fully healed? What's even the point? Yeah, I heard the bird fly away from me. I just want this goddamn warm doublet. You know? Let's fucking go! Took 20 years. But I got it. Okay. Now if I take this spicy pepper, right? Oh. I take this spicy pepper. I take this fish. I take this meat. I put it in here. Spicy meat and seafood fry. Okay. Back we go. Looks like something. Am I crazy? Can I blow it away with this leaf? Hey. I think it just, here. I think it just like, hey, there's leaves in this forest. You know, like. Hey. How do I give you this food? Can I, like, hold food? What are you doing? Oh, we're back.
But this tree might make some good firewood. However, getting a tree to fall exactly where you want it to is quite an art. The trick is to turn your hips so that they face where you want the tree to land. Oh, so I see you found my axe. Why don't help me and give it a few swings? Working up quite a sweat here, but these old bones could use a break.
Okay. Sure.
Whoa! Oh, you see you did my work for me. Wonderful. Go ahead and take some of that wood for yourself. Don't be shy.
Wood.
Oh, what is it?
What are you doing? Oh, never mind. Go ahead. What are you doing?
I'm heading home. Can't offer you much other than a solid roof and good company, but you're free to join me. If you need to take a rest, you can use my bed. Unlike a fireside nap, sleeping in a bed should really rejuvenate you.
Hey, Eva, how you doing? Foggy. I'll use your bed and sleep till night so that we can have a conversation about this food that I made. Oh. Nice.
If you were moved by...
I cooked something.
Wait, is that... It looks like my signature perfect dish! Spicy meat and seafood fry! But how did you... I suppose that is not important. Can I trouble you to share the recipe?
Of course.
I rule Bass. How could I have forgotten? Well done. Now please allow me to reward your culinary efforts with this warm doublet.
Thank you.
With that, you'll be able to resist the bite of colder environments. As for me, I know a great spicy meat and seafood fry recipe, so I can do without that warm doublet.
You take my seafood fry? Did not. So, here's the thing, right? The shrine's right there, right? It's on that little cliff that's jutting out. Right there. I could climb up and get up there, but over by the Temple of Time over here, there's just a path that leads up to the cliffside. So I could climb up, but... Or I could just walk this way and just walk up the path. Maybe fall down to it, maybe? Maybe? I'm fantastic. Never been better. But you will be better. You can't be normal hearing the bite. You can't be normal. So now, I can take off my Nintendo merch and equip a warm doublet. Hey. Oh, I forgot that. Hey, you know, it got the job done. Oh. It got the job done, that's for sure. Oh, hey. What the fuck? What the hell? These guys have fucking hot air balloons. Early. Late. Come on, man. Can I have this spear? Thank you. Okay. I forget. Have you played this game before streaming it, and how much are you planning to do on stream? This is Master Mode. I'm finishing the game on stream. This is my 4th playthrough of this game. We are playing it fast. I'm not doing every little thing. I'm not making an effort to do majority of shrines. I am... My goal today, before the end of this stream, which we have like 3 more hours of, is to finish this. To finish the Plateau. Any DLC bonus stuff, but chat's in the way. We have goals, right? So we're doing the memories. Don't give details about anything that I'm talking about. I'm okay with chat knowing those that haven't played this game, knowing that they exist, but like, you know. I'm doing, I'm doing the memories. I'm doing the DLC. I don't know about all of the treasure DLC. We might do some here or there, but... but most of like side quests and side stuff we're just not gonna do. That guy lit himself on fire. All arrows are good. That guy fell. Nailed it. Oh, there's a shrine over there. How's the game going? It's going good. How are you, Topaz? I love you, Topaz. Okay. One of the major DLC things, one that I've never heard talk about, is the possibility of my favorite experience I've had in this game. Are you talking about the... boss fight, mayhaps? I fucking love that fight. Yeah, that one. Love that fight. I'm tired and happy to be here. Good. Not the happy thing, not the tired thing. Whoop. I mean, also the tired thing if, like, you're getting ready to go to bed, but, like, you know, not primarily the tired thing. Excuse me, boys. I have a shrine to do. Also, one of you has a really good spear that I would like. I mean, I'll take both. Oh. Yeah, I'll drop a stick. Yeah, I'll drop a second stick. I think this is probably the 5th time that I've done the plateau, though. You who sets foot in this shrine, I am Owadame. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Last time I played this game, it was on stream. There are VODs of it. I wouldn't recommend them. I near 100%ed it. But also, every time I played this game, it's been heavily modded, except for the first time. Stops an object in time while storing its kinetic energy. The stored energy will act upon the object when the flow of time resumes. Making good use of stored energy can move even the largest of objects. Has been heavily modded. So, like, last time I played this game, we were playing as Zelda. The second time we were playing this game, which was also streamed, but before I stored VODs, I played as Linkle, which is Link, but with a transgender. Consider your gender trans. And Linkle is probably the most popular mod. I really liked Linkle. I think that mod is really well done. But I wanted to play as Link this time and have a little bit more of the vanilla experience, but with crowd control. We were originally going to do like mods here or there, but the mod manager for Breath of the Wild is broken. So, but if I can get it working, maybe I'll install like a couple later. I don't know. Just one. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this sporb.
4. May the goddess Hylia smile upon you. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. I really, really, really loved playing as Zelda in the first Hyrule Warriors game. She might be one of my favorite characters that I've played in any game. Like, Zelda is so fun to play in that game. I don't say anything about Tears or the other Hyrule Warriors game that is tied to Tears that I don't remember the name of. But I was really, really, really hoping before the release of Tears of the Kingdom, before they announced anything, I was really, really hoping that it was going to star Zelda as the playable character instead of Link. I was hoping that it was going to be a full game where you play as Zelda instead of Link. And honestly, I still want that. Like, to tell you the truth, like even knowing that at least Link is temporarily playable. I don't know. I don't know anything about Tears of the Kingdom. Say this, but it's a bit of a spoiler. I don't want to know anything. Don't tell me literally anything about. Oh, you tell me the title of Tears? I mean, I don't want to know anything about Tears of the Kingdom. But I. My brain. Nice. Fucking. Oh, you're saying the Hyrule Warriors game is a spoiler. Gotcha. My alarm is going off. I still really want that. I really want a game where you play as Zelda the whole time. Not like what the Princess Peach game was. I know some people like that game, some people don't like that game. It seemed very middle of the road. I don't want a game that is unique around the playstyle of Zelda, right? That's not what I'm saying. I want a Legend of Zelda styled video game where you are playing as Zelda and she is actively participating in the action-adventure that is the Legend of Zelda game. Echoes of Wisdom exists. That is, once again, a different playstyle entirely, where Zelda isn't fighting for herself, is instead spawning things to fight for her. Like, so you're telling me that... Here's okay, so, like, let's talk about Mario and Zelda, right? Mario, Princess Peach. There are 2 games where you play as Princess Peach. The first one, she's using a vibe wand that is powered by her emotions. In the second one, she's playing dress up. Whatever. It's Peach. She's girly girl. The dress up's fine. It's theater. Whatever the fuck, right? Zelda. In multiple games, Zelda has been much more like action-oriented, combatant, strong. And in the one game where you can play as Zelda that is made by Nintendo, Zelda doesn't fight for herself for majority of the game and instead spawns things that fight for her.
I don't know. Man, I need better weapons. Things have so much health in Master Mode. Off the cliff you go. God damn. Hey Silvers, how you doing? That's kind of what Hyrule Warriors Zelda was, Jenny, but she used a thrusting sword instead of the straight. I think she had a straight sword in Twilight Princess. In Hyrule Warriors, she uses kind of like a big estoc kind of looking thing. Which is my favorite thrusting sword. I love the estoc. I wanted a chic adventure game so badly. There was almost one made by Retro Studios, the developers of Metroid. A straight sword in Pride Month? You're right. They should all be flamberges from now on. You who sets foot in this shrine, I am Kenamutu. Now I'm even more sad. There is a, Did You Know Gaming about it. They almost made 2 Zelda games, I believe. I could be wrong on this. Maybe it wasn't a Sheik game. I don't know. Retro was making a couple of Zelda games, and they just didn't get through. How are you, Drew? Tired but good. Oh, sorry. Tired but good. I was distracted. Ice. Yeah, I don't know. I very much want a Zelda starred game. That is an action-adventure game like this. Like, in reality, when we talk about Zelda as a character, let's talk about, like, when we talk about Zelda as a character, not always, but a lot of the time, she's portrayed as very curious. Her representing wisdom isn't just being wise, it's the search for wisdom. It's curiosity, right? Good night, Anna. I love you. Mwah! Ancient shaft. When you finally meet the gilf of your dreams. Yeah, she's very, like, curious, right? In most of the things modern that she's been portrayed, right? I think it makes sense for this game for it to be her. That's why I'm like... I just dropped down. That's why I'm like... I thought very... Oh. I thought very confidently, leading up to Tears of the Kingdom's release, that it was going to be a Zelda-starred game. And then the marketing came out, and it turned out that it wasn't. And maybe you play as her partway through. Don't spoil it for me. I have no idea. I don't know. But I very much thought that was the direction that they were going.
Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of Goddess Highly, I bestow upon you this sporb.
Maybe a game where you play as Zelda, but there's a couple different could-be links that you choose from. I don't know. I just think it'd be cool to play as Zelda. I just think it'd be cool. You know? At the end of the day, I just think it'd be cool. And Master Mode loading screen is intimidating.
Oh!
What'd you call me?
With this, you now have acquired all of the sporbs from the shrines in the plateau. Oh, extraordinary. This means it is finally time. It is time for me to tell you everything. First, imagine an X on your map with the 4 shrines as the endpoints. Find the spot where those lines intersect. I will wait for you there. Do you understand? Where 2 lines connecting the shrines could cross. There I will be waiting.
This guy just fucking teleported. Whoops. Well, there's another prediction for you. Nice. Opal. I know that guy. A lady. Very nice. I made a mistake. I'm good. Opal good bean. Opal good bean. Opal reflections. Her character really grew on me. I've heard a lot of people get ingy about her being kind of complainy, but she's a teenage girl with the weight of the world on her shoulders. Being resentful, even misguiding. I mean, we don't know. We haven't met her yet. We don't know. We don't know. Spoilers! What the heck? Jenny! Jenny! I didn't know Zelda was in this game! Jenny! Oops. I'm not getting the opal again. Got to know, oops. Got to know when to hold up. Know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away and know when to run. You never show your bomb arrow. That fucking miss? Oh no. Popped one. Yeah, now what are you gonna do? Loser can't swim. Good Steven Universe character? Even in Universe. Open. Oh yeah! All I want to do is see you turn into giant woman. A giant woman! All I want to be is someone who gets to see a giant woman. Nice. This'll hold. Oh. That's fine. Right into bed. Good night, Tamus. I love you. Bye. Very passionate today, Drew. Thank you. I'm Oh, I'm out of arrows. Well, there goes that chance. About to rain? Why'd it get so moody out? Nice. Oh, thanks. Gee, thanks. I feel like I need to make the card control overlay bigger. Round play. Did Asura end up kissing his husband? No, not yet, but there's still another act before the end of the game. We're almost... one more stream and it'll be over. It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? Now you got me on Steven Universe. Yeah, I didn't even need to look at my map because I've played this game 4 times, so I know exactly where he is. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their sporbs, I can offer you great power. It appears you have claimed 4 sporbs. In exchange for 4 sporbs, I will amplify your being. So tell me, what is it that you desire? Heart container, please. You wish for another heart container, yes? Yes. I shall grant the power that you seek. Nice. Go and bring peace to Hyrule.
Ho!
What'd you call me?
The blessing of the goddess has made you that much more resilient, I see. Here I am. Get up here quickly.
Fucking bossy, jeez. Fucking entitled, bossy cunt.
What a conveniently placed ladder.
You know, you gotta get up to the roof to do repairs, which clearly they haven't been.
Well done there, young one. Now then, the time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphoramos Hyrule.
What a name.
I was the last leader of Hyrule. A kingdom which no longer exists. The Great Calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago. To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age-long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy. The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining. from deep below Hyrule Castle, seize control of the Guardians and the Divine Beasts, and turn them against us. The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight bravely collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
That princess was my own daughter, my dear Zelda. And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then, you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link. But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point. I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko Village. There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
Go on. There is a paraglider, just as I promised.
Received from the king. Great Plateau.
With that, you should be able to safely fly off the cliffs surrounding this area. And I think that's it. I've told you everything I can. Link must save Hyrule.
My guy, I just woke up. I haven't even had my coffee yet. All right, folks. We got to go to the dueling peaks over there. Push through to begin our quest. And we might just do that after this pee break. We have one very simple goal. And that is to not die from gravity. What's the jump button? All right. So, our main mission right now is to go to that tower right there and then through those cliffs. We're going to do that. We're going to do that, right? But first, we're going to not die to gravity, right? Maybe I should go off this angle instead. Yeah. And for that little village down there. Right. Ugh. So are these like fucking hot air balloon guys everywhere? You know something fucking wild that I remember? That was cool. I remember that this was here. I hid 8 priceless relics I stole from Hyrule Castle in treasure chests. I shall write down their locations. The ancient mask lies at the ruins where the soldiers gathered. From there, the waters of Lake Colomo are visible. The green garments of the man who wished to be a fairy are hidden in the ruins of Hyrule Field. We have to find them. Find these pieces, where trade flourished, at the ruins where sinners were imprisoned, and at the village ruins next to the farmland where many people once gathered. The Princess of Twilight, whose stories are handed down alongside those of the hero of Twilight. Her helmet can be found at the temple ruins soaked in the waters of the Regencia River. Armor worn by the fierce phantoms feared by even heroes are hidden in the ruins of Hyrule Field. Find these pieces at the battleground where brave souls tested their skill, at ceremonial grounds where royal guards are honored, and at the ruins where the soldiers of Hyrule gathered. Yes, they are, Drew. I don't even remember what I said that got that response. Nice. Can't hold it. That's a weird thing that I remember. Every now and then, my memory will peer through of just random shit that I remember exists. No more hammer. A big sword. Big sword, kind of like big hammer. Almost. Remember this, you fucked it up. Fuck, you beefed it. You fucking beefed it. Absolutely beefed. I also remember... You're like... kind of like Navi. I also remember there being like... Well, it wasn't you, but I'll take it. Isn't there like a metal chest around here as well? That I could unearth? Maybe I'm making that one up. I think I'm making that one up. There's a metal shield. Nice. This wasn't the one that I was thinking of. I think I'm thinking of somewhere else. Oops. The only metal chest I want to unearth is, hot robot lady. Oh, I love that character in, the second Tingle game, the greatest Zelda game that exists. I have one singular bomb arrow. Okay. Got to know when to hold up. I was in like 4 clips and now it's stuck in my head. East Coast Ruin. Missed. Now, how did y'all get alerted? This guy's trying to hit me with a mop. Oh, hey. I'm not gonna do this right now. But I'll, like, get the fast travel spot. Oh, nice. Yep. Sick. A replacement for that one that I lost. Oh. Well, I guess I am fighting these bats. Hey. Thank you for making that choice for me. I appreciate it. Yeah. Took one choice out of my option pool. Now key. Also, Melon, excuse me, I didn't yaoi bait you. The game yaoi baited you. It's yaoi baiting me too. I want it. I don't know whether or not it happens. I want it. I may be somewhat used to seeing bad omens by now, but that... well, that's just badder than most. Oh? We're doomed. I mean, don't panic. Sorry, who are you? Have we met? Well, it doesn't matter who you are, really. I was just getting tired of talking to myself. So you come at a good time. By the by, those strange things that popped out of the ground, did you see them? I'm not talking about the mushrooms here. I'm talking about those towers. They seem to have popped up all over the place. And that's not the only strange thing that's happened. Those long deserted shrines suddenly started glowing. Aww. You know what this means, don't you? The end is here. With all this craziness happening, I've been keeping an eye on that thing. Just to see if it suddenly starts moving, you know? Good idea, honestly. Ah. And that guardian is worth watching. It's just like the ones from the old stories. Did you know that some of them can move? One of them chased me down and tried to kill me. This one here? No, it was a different one. That one was closer to the castle, but before the forest. When they spot you, they shoot blue beams of light at you. And I was so sure that was the end for me. I was prepared for the worst. But somehow I escaped into the nearby woods. You think it was my lightning-fast reflexes that saved me? I wish. Truth is, I just got lucky. Anyway, I hear guardians like that still wander around Hyrule Castle, so be careful. Thanks, Abrigo. Hey. Hey, man. How you doing? You missed. You fucked. Forgot that he was dealing with the Parry God. Sneaky River Snail. This large glow-in-the-dark snail lives in fresh water. When cooked into a dish, it can heighten your senses, so you can move silent. Hey. Can I parry an arrow? It's Abrigo. Holy shit, I can parry arrows. Think of the Miis that we could have had. Wow, this chest blended in. Hey. Fucked up and rude. My love. My love, my dear, dear, true love. That's coat in Spanish? That guy's named after a coat? I love boomerangs in this game. They are maybe, like, honestly... They're like top 5. Honestly, fuck that. They're like top 3, maybe even top 1 weapon in any game for me. Love the boomerangs in this game. Oh, I don't have to parry those? Okay. Bye. Welcome back, Quack. Brew of the Wild? I'm lost in the woods. The only part of that song I remember. Wasn't enough. Wasn't enough. Breath of the Drew? Very good. I brush my teeth religiously. I also have these gum that I sometimes chew. Invisible gum. Bye.
Oh, customer. Are you traveling alone? This inn gets full marks for beauty, so I highly recommend taking a rest here. The river here makes for some lovely scenery.
You
And
cannot.
And if you head northeast from here, you'll find the Millennium Sandbar. The scenery there is every bit as lovely as the scenery here. I'm something of a connoisseur of beauty.
You chug energy drinks? Energy drinks doesn't make your breath bad. How did you know I was gone? Because I know where you were.
I simply cannot resist a beautiful sight. I try to exude this in all things, not least of all my own beautiful appearance. Speaking of, has anyone ever told you, you're the most beautiful features? Oh, I do have many fond memories of this beautiful land. If you have the time, would you indulge me?
Yeah, I'll listen.
Even more beautiful on the inside. Now let's see. If you head north through Hyrule Field, you'll see the castle surrounded by that foul aura. It has long been a den of monsters, but in its glory days, it was surely a thing of wondrous beauty. It was in that very castle in those very days that my ancestor, my grandfather's grandfather, I believe. Anyway, he worked as the castle's appointed chef. I couldn't believe it myself. Oh. Now I wonder what sorts of cuisine members of the royal court enjoyed in those good old days. As a child, I would often suffer meager meals, all while dreaming of the beautiful dishes that might have graced my plate. Oh, if only things had been different. Gourmet spiced meat, seafood curry, mushroom risotto, pudding. Oh, I think I'm salivating. And it's my pursuit of those childhood dreams that explains the fabulous body you see here. These days, I enjoy my time working at these stables, sharing the tales of beauty with any traveler willing to listen. I wonder what it could have been. Anyways, excuse me, I seem to have caught myself prattling on. But looking upon your perfectly symmetrical face and discussing meals of beauty has rekindled my desire. If you should happen to set foot inside Hyrule Castle, could you find it in you to keep an eye out for a cookbook? It must be laying around there somewhere. I simply am dying to finally sample the food of the royal court.
Sure. Yes, Quack. Welcome to my stable. We deal in all things horse-related and also double as an inn. Haven't seen your face before. You know about the stable system? I do. Oh, pardon me. Let me start over. Welcome to our stable. If you come with a wild horse, you can register it here with us. Or if you want to stay for a rest, please head to the counter inside. So what'll it be? Bye. I don't have any horses. Yet.
Yeah?
Have you gone to the giant castle north of here? That's Hyrule Castle. It's said to have fallen into ruin over 100 years ago. I used to sneak in there to salvage ancient treasure, but it's too dangerous to go now. These days it's surrounded by an eerie mist and savage machine-like creatures. Back when it was safer, I went in looking for this ultra-rare equipment that once belonged to the Royal Guard. Legendary among collectors, but I was never able to find any.
Remember when you spent hours looking for that cookbook? No, I remember finding it instantly and being god at this game and never struggling once. Well, I'd be for that. I'll get this arrow one day. What did you say? I said that I remember being a god at this game and never struggling a single time. Yeah. Not once. Same ad played twice. What's that? Oh, it's just a tree shining weird. Horses. Yeah, should I go for the black one with the white mouth? The brown one or the spotted one? What do you think? What do you think? No, come back. No, come back. No, wait. Oh. I forgot how to do it. And then it was too late. No, come back. No, wait. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Come back. Oh. Maybe it's because I got this loud-ass clanging gear on me. You know that fun fact? No, I don't metagame. Oh, nice. Where you going? I wasn't expecting to be able to run this far. Tell you the truth, I thought you would have, like, tried to turn back around to where you were. Is that metagaming? I mean, yeah, but it's fine. Metagaming just means you're doing things because of the because it's statistically the best option. Not necessarily bad. Funicula VT, who the hell is this guy? That horse just, I scared that horse. Who the hell is this guy? Fuck! Oh my god, it turned around? Fuck! Oh my god, it turned around. Sooth. Daddy, chill! Oh, I can't do it. I need stamina. Do I have, no. All right. I killed a bird. I miss the whimsy of this game. I miss my wife tales. Where's my shield? How did I miss, like, your word. I don't feel the whimsy from this game really anymore. If that makes sense. Because this is my 5th time. You know? Fourth time, sorry. This is my fourth time. There it is. Big flip! Ooh. Hey. Beetle!
Yeah!
God, it's been so long since I've done Beetle's voice. Oh, we haven't played... There hasn't been a Beetle in a game for like 6 games. We haven't seen Beetle since a Wind Waker. Oh. What was it? Was Beetle even in Wind Waker? Have we? I don't think we've seen Beetle since... Twilight Princess, maybe? What games is Beetle in? It's been a long time. Yeah, he was in the boat. Yeah, it's been since Wind Waker. So it's been 4 games since we've seen Beetle. It was like a...
Oh, thank you! Hey, I don't believe I made your acquaintance. The name's Beetle, but you can call me, actually, let's just stick with Beetle. But even if you forget my face, you can remember me by my beetle-shaped backpack. Despite these dangerous times, you'll find me traveling all over Hyrule to fulfill your shopping needs. I stock many special bugs and must-have items for travelers. And I always charge a fair price, or my name's not Beetle. I also buy all sorts of things. If you're in need of rupees, gemstones in particular fetch a high price. How can I help you today?
What you got?
I'm sure I have something you'll find useful. Please, have a look.
I can't afford anything. I have 0 rupees.
Thank you for the business. Did you need anything else?
Look what I got.
What would you like to sell?
I don't really... I mean, I'll buy... here's what I'll do. I'll sell 2 ambers. Get myself 60 rupees. Right? And then,
Do you need anything else?
and then I'll buy... temporarily increases your maximum stamina. I need a horse. Look what I've got. Would you buy this opal off of me? Cool. Would you buy all 5 of these ambers off of me? Cool. Would you buy this ruby off of... It's 210! I should have just sold this first. What you got? I'll buy all 3 of these frogs. Electricity resistance, and I'll buy this pack of 5 arrows. And I'll take all these. Cool.
Thanks for business. Do you need anything else?
Nope.
Thank you. You know, I was just thinking about you. Oh, you appear to have a bladed rhino beetle. A beetle loves bladed rhino beetles. Oh, would you consider giving it to me? You'd get something in return. Of course, how about I give you this mighty elixir?
It's a deal.
Wow! Thank you so much! You're even more awesome than I thought you were. I'll cherish this beetle you've given me for the rest of my days. Anyway, back to business. What were you looking for? Or are you selling? Oh, that's too bad. I'll see you around.
We allowed to post clips here? Yep. Very few rules here, if any, and it's really just follow Twitch TOS, and so don't post porn and don't say slurs, and there's no mods except myself, so do whatever the fuck you want. Okay, so Peanuts, so I need... This is stamina recovery. This increases my maximum stamina. So if I take 3 frogs... And... And... Is it just any monster? I mean, wings are like... It makes sense for wings to be stamina. If I take these combined... Not as much as I was hoping it would do. Okay, and then if I take, what happens if I take this cricket? Does this also increase max stamina, or is this just stamina? Just stamina. Okay. So if I drink this right now... I've now gained almost 3/4 of another bar. 3/5 of another... 4/5 of another bar. Where am I? Is this something I can pick up? Cook it before eating to increase the number of hearts it restores. Yeah. Nice. Now I gotta go find that horse again. Missed. Missed. First try. Oh! Wait a minute. Did I get it? Holy shit! Easiest shot I've made in my entire life. So fucking... This game's so easy. This game is so easy. I was so confident that I would make that shot. I took it. This game is so easy. Such an easy game. A baby game for babies, honestly. Honestly. Yeah. So where's that horse? Oh, there you are. Is this a different group of horses? It is. I think that black horse is gone. Hmm. Bum 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 bum. Dee 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 dee. Ba 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 ba. Dee 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 dee. Do 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 do. That's upsetting. Dee dee dee. Ba 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 bum bum. Bee bee bee. Ba 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 bum bum. Bee bee bee. Oh. You'll never ruin my joy of discovering this fun fact. I wasn't trying to. Dee 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 dee. Bum bum bum. Dee 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 dee. Why would I try to ruin your joy? Why would that ever be a goal of mine? What kind of prick would I have to be for that to be a goal of mine? Oh, I should have just got up. Dee 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 dee. I think he's trying to... I think this one's trying to, like, rejoin the pack. So if I cut a line in between them... Man. Got it. I've achieved a horse. Oops. I've achieved a horse. Horse get. Yeah, what should I name my first horse? Oops. That way. Did I pass by the stable? Name it first horse. I finished what? Ghost Cryptist, thank you for the follow as well. What first horse? The horse? What horse? What are you talking about? I never got a horse. I never achieved a horse, actually. A horse? What even is that? What even is a horse? What even is a horse? Where the fuck? Oh, I was all the way over there. This is before I bought arrows. Okay. I guess I'm not getting a horse here because I accidentally made dubious food. It'll restore a lot of stamina. Maybe I can make something that gives me stamina. I have a bunch of stamina mushrooms. Okay. Okay, if I use this, I use these fish, right? That's speed boosting. I don't want that. This is healing. I don't want that. Okay, what if I just use like a bunch of mushrooms? Can I... Then honey. Yeah. Well, I mean, it gives me stamina. Maybe what if I can, like, open my inventory while on a horse and then eat the thing? This is a good omen. Okay, but imagine if I did it, though. Whoa! Did you guys see that? I made that shot! Oh my god! Whoa! I want that blue one. This is still fine. I might just take this one because he's standing here. This one's Bing Chiling. I might just take this one. Wait. What? Works for me? Sure. Okay. Now let's be careful where we run this time, because now we're knowers. Now we're knowers. Let's not make the same mistake. Up. Okay. Ah. Welcome to our stable. Can you register this horse, please? Gotcha. New horse. Strength, speed, stamina, gentle. Not a problem. We charge a registration fee to help our conservation efforts. The fee also gets you a locally made saddle and bridle for your horse. The fee is 20 rupees. I have 30. Thanks. Please enter a name for your horse. Would you like to, the registration complete. Would you like to take your new horse with you? Yes. Thank you. See you next time. Oh, and by the way, if you get separated from your horse, you can whistle and it will come running. Horses are magic. It can't hear you if you're too far away. So do keep that in mind. Witness, witness, chat. Alright. Now we can be on our way. I wonder... Now let's discover something together. First off... I'm gonna save the game. Now let's discover something. Let's discover something about this video game together, chat. That wasn't it. Let's discover something together, chat. First off, I'm gonna eat this meat. Secondly, oh, you named the horse? Are you okay? Discover D's Nuts. Discovery, the best Daft Punk album, which was then made into a movie. And an ad, young man. Young man. See you. YMC. I couldn't think of the next fucking lyric. Young man. Something, something it down. I said, young man. Okay, bud, now's not the time. That one's probably gonna come alive. Gotta risk it. Hi. Oops. Oh, nice. Making a discovery together, chat. I think I've already figured it out. Yep. So, I mentioned earlier that there are memories that we have to collect in this game. And I was testing whether or not you can do that immediately or if you have to progress the story a bit first, and I've now confirmed that you need to progress the story a bit first. Oh. We're leaving. So, okay. We've completed our first side objective, getting a horse. Next objective, that split mountain right there, that's right next to my camera, we got to get to that. Man, I really don't remember the names of my horses in Red Dead. That's a memory that I wish I fucking stored. I don't remember a single one of their names. Oops, my bad. I am terrified right now. I fucking love these robots. Hello, definitely a Korok spot. Okay. I think I'm pretty near where that other Guardian was. It was like right up there. I think I'm gonna cut this way instead, because I want that tower. Hey. You didn't need to knock. You could have just came in. I mean, we got kind of an open door policy, you know? Good morning, Sarah. How are you, Sarah? Say hello to Witness, Sarah. Witness, Witness. Okay, I guess not that tower. I guess that's a different spot. Careful, witness. I'm gone! Knight's bow? Oh, bye. I like that I still have a shadow. I still have that boomerang. Let's fucking go. Had a 4-day weekend because I took a day off on Friday to travel to see a band. Hell yeah, dog. What band? Hey, buddy. Huh? Little blue fella. Oh, that broke. Chat, have you ever climbed a tree? Oh, that doesn't affect horses? Lame. Hello. Well, I'm not dropping anything for that. Missed. Nice. Did I just lose my boomy? Well, I get to keep my boomy. So that's good. Bum, 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 bum. Boop! Nice. Anyways, I'm gonna do it this way. Oop. Missed the rope. It didn't hit anything. It didn't hit anything. Much better. Thank you. Let there be lightning. Thank you. Sword brandished by the soldiers who once protected Hyrule. Its durable blade is now well tuned for slaying monsters. Thank you. Whoop.
I love boomerangs in this goddamn video game. Oh. I have an idea. Thank you, Thor. You can give me 6 months of tier 3. 1 month of tier 3 is $25. So 4 months of tier 3 is $100. $150 total. No, I think I'm gonna pass on that one. As a person that has a limited income and just spent like $100 on a costume for a fucking video, I think I'm gonna pass this time. Maybe next time. I'll think about it. Maybe next time I retire. It was a good idea. Give me 6 months of tier 0? Done. No! Boomerang. Where'd he go? Boomerang? Boomerang! Boomerang, no! No, Boomerang! Into the water. Holy shit! His sword is huge! Is that rusted? That's a very good sword that he just dropped. I think you might have just killed me. You may have just killed me. No, I'm good. Whew. That was very close. All right. Every bow I have is wood. All the shields I have is wood. I'm good. It's fine. I'm good. It's fine. Did that guy die? Okay. Whew. Just torturing him. I am getting sufficiently tortured. Roasted acorns. Was there a chest inside of this fort?
Does cold temperature negate burning? I don't think so. I don't think there's any way for me to negate burning right now. Might be later. Maybe. Can I have 1 month of tier 1? Yeah, sure. Now burn him again. No! No, it was a joke! Stop! No! Nice. Sensor reacts when you are close to shrines. Nah, I don't care. I'm never gonna use that. Turn that shit off immediately. Turn. Stop. I don't. Stop. 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 Turn it off. Sheikah sensor. Off. Immediately. I don't want to know. Just to go with the breathing you did last time? I don't remember breathing. My breathing is erratic and wild. Dick. Not a quack, I'm a melon. And a great one at that. What was that noise? What the fuck? Hit it. Flint. Oh, look, it's the thing that I didn't need the sensor for. Rebranding and rewriting your lore. What is your lore currently? Can you give us a tease of your lore? Alright. He'll get here eventually. Seems Witness isn't able to come. Witness can't witness me. Witness isn't able to what? I'm not breeding them. Into the Wawa. Rowing spear? Let's fucking go. I don't need 2 of these. I do need a torch, though. I can just use the bat, actually. Oh. Oh. This is actually not the best. I take care of this bow guy for okay. Oh, out of arrows. That bow guy was a problem. Okay. It's 3:30 already? Okay. Press the run button. Press the wrong button! Enemy takes it. Another prediction up now. Hey Opal, I was talking about you earlier and how great you are. Because we found an Opal in game. Okay. Immediately. Enemy. Again! Aw, that is sweet of you, but it wasn't without praise because I brought it up now, and it was all for this moment where I could be, thanked for, my actions. So it was... It was all for right now. There was a motive! My big-ass arrow. My sword just broke. Okay. There's a chieftain, and that chieftain is doing more damage than the others. I think killing the arrow guy is the right move, but after I kill the arrow guy, I think I need to get out of there. Do I have other types of arrows right now? No, that's fine. Don't need them. Overrated. You'd get praise no matter what because I like you? Stop. Stop. Kablam. I think Bow Guy just died. Nope. And then I ran directly toward the chieftain. Again! Apparently racked with allergies and hay fever, so I am a bit pitiful. But aside from that, I'm okay. I hope you are too. Hell yeah, dog. I'm doing it swell. Eepy. We're reaching the end of my stream. Didn't sleep very well last night. Eepy. Oh, good. Alright. Clear that guy right away. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Ah! I keep pressing A in instead of Y. Because I think A is the jump button when it's Y. Too damn hot in Indiana. Yes. This is happening because you didn't read Melon's lore? I accidentally ate a magical watermelon, and its seeds transformed me into an immortal melon. I can transform to my human form and melon form that can never die. I can transform into my human form and melon form, and I can never die and only multiply. Is that what you meant to say? Or are you saying that only your melon form can never die and only multiply? Can your human form die, but your melon form live? Also, side note, I know you're an artist. I had to open your profile to see this. Is your banner and profile picture your art right now? Because it's fucking amazing. It's really fucking good. Really fucking good. Unfortunately, you can only give me arrows that I've found, and I haven't found ice arrows yet. Yes, it is. It's really fucking good. Well done. If I remember, I'll check another look after I kill all these guys. A closer look. Well, I'll do it right now. Or I'll do it right now. Sure. Enemy. I'm checking a look. God damn. Can I open image and browse? No. So fucking good. Hell yeah, man. I love how you draw your hair. Assuming this is self-portrait. I love how you draw your hair. I also love how you drew, like, I don't know what to call it, like the fold on the jacket and how, like, the sleeve looks in the upper right one. I like that one a lot. I like that one a lot. Well done. Well done. Couldn't agree more. See, the neighbor agrees too. It's mowed! Put it away! This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Where is the bow and arrow guy to start? I see him. Got him. All right. I don't have my shield equipped. I forgot that the hammer was two-handed, so he put his shield away. I forgot to do a prediction as well. Took me 5 months to get happy with the jacket. Well, I didn't look at all of them. I'm looking at it very small. It's a very small image. The top right one looks really fucking good. Cannot tell that you struggled on it. Looks really fucking good. And yes, I have considered that. That's the coward's way. I got this. Man. I thought that run was really good. If given the option to look at art, I will always choose yes. Alright. I think that was the bow and arrow guy. Was. Okay. Well, one left. Oop. Oh, he's diving. He went. My guy taunted. My guy thought he was the one. You know what I mean? And he was multiple times. Kicked my ass like a lot, and it hurt bad. I almost died. That's all. Will you look at this Link X Ganon corn I made? Yeah. Yes. Maybe not in the Discord. We don't allow corn in the Discord. But I'll look at it. That sucks. It not only missed, but it went the wrong way than I intended. My donkey. Hoping to do a lot of business at Dueling Peak Stable. Me and my buddy came all the way from Hateno Village. What? What do you mean? What buddy? You got donkey blindness or something? He's right there. I'd love it if you brought something, but, I mean, I'm happy just to show you what I got for sale. The rest is up to you. What do you got? Take your time looking around. Being in a hurry never did anybody any good. I can't afford anything. Are you ready? Bye. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someday. Or maybe not. Can't waste time staring at unknowns.
Hey!
Oh.
I was thinking about taking one of those apples. Apparently anything lying around here is up for grabs.
Yep. Well, you snooze, you lose, so.
Hoy!
And that is going to be the end of Breath of the Wild for today. We achieved our goal. We escaped the plateau, and we are almost to the next main mission goal of Kakariko Village. Sorry, Kakariko Village, as they say. We are almost to Kakariko Village. Good first sesh. Making progress, making our way. And we will continue next time.